I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but... This again? I swear, this... You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. I don't have time for Grim. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms.
Everything fight.
Get it off!
Incoming! Go! Nailed it, Cap.
Everyone all right? Here we go.
Down they go!
Here we go!
One down. Nice hit.
I don't think that's working!
Hey, Max, what does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome. Check in with Ms. Malin. I am here to... Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is... We're a leisurely stop. Swell. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested.
Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't...
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a... Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Come back later. Or better yet, not at all.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
That isn't beer.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction. Now then, what's happened? Bit of a contradictory one. You need me, you know. The outlaw scientist fella, right. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what for... To the board, yeah. You've read his... But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job. Easy does it. Captain, a word of caution. Those automechanicals are likely to wake when we power the generator.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be
for being
departing
persuasive.
space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true. Step lively, Captain. Door's got teeth.
in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, however, I'd say it's more the latter.
Here we go! Down they go.
That's the last of them!
Second time we found people in tanks.
Here we go!
Good hit!
Don't mess with it.
Is this a prison? Prisoners.
Nicely done.
Genetic engineering. Crossbreeding them with raptidons. Not good.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. He seems like a nice boy to me. Not many folk have big pulsating... I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. You might surprise yourself.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then, you and I have stumbled onto something big. Glad to know it. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Before we go any further, I want you... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial millstone.
Aliens? Aliens, really?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you...
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want... I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of... This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like... No kidding. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over. You've got me all right. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us... Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much... An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything, Chartrand.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Can't go to Byzantium yet.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts. As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommend.
Here we go!
Clean up the competition.
We're done here.
You make it. Sam cleans it up. Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. time to take out the trash.
Perfection! Here we go! And we're alive!
Muting volume now.
Boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. All yours, mister. Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an... Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry... What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heap... Can do. Thanks a lot, mister.
Throw that for you, do you?
Hi Grim, hope your world is improving.
Well, the cat's out, Mum's feeling better, so my body's decided to kind of collapse. Oh, but Nick wants to play fetch with me. Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this piece of paper? Go get it. Cat's playing fetch, it's so weird.
Sam's new diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the...
But yeah, things are on the mend. The trouble is, once your brain and your body know that people aren't relying on you anymore, it kind of goes...
I throw things for my cat.
He used to do it a lot, and yeah, he just brought me a piece of paper. This is why I know he wants to play.
It saves the pain for later.
Exactly. Seems to store it all up. So I think I've got a cold coming on, and Yeah. Oh well. At least everyone else is doing better. Oh, you're back. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Pew.
Can I actually order one of those Diet Soap capsule packs through you?
This unit has exhausted its library of
You haven't wanted to
pre-approved
play in ages.
responses.
There you go.
Resetting library now.
It's real fortunate that you're useful in a fight, you know?
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh,
Tampons
yes.
make for a good
No
cat
doubt
toy.
someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Got this. Got this.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this
Oh,
is?
it caught it mid-air that time.
Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that
My
one
cat
of the
sits
other
watching me.
corporations is
When I get
operating
into
on
bed, he
Monarch.
jumps on my chest, shoves his bum in my face whilst twatting me around the head with his
Leave
tie.
us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
Just means they love you.
If we can find
Look at
proof,
my
I can
butthole.
use that as leverage
I love
to
you. Look at my butthole.
encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in.
Why are you bringing me
I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time.
a drug leaflet and not one of the mice I bought you?
After the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. What else can I do for you?
Unit's air purity sent. sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your sensors recalc. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Aha! I bounced it off the door and into the bathroom this time. Gave him a bit more of a chase.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Do you mistime your jump? Give me that. Caught it in mid-air again. He's pretty spry, that one.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Is that the bloke stop leaving the lid up message?
I think someone's been peeing in the wrong place.
Max Crapper.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Alright.
Here we go!
Nice one!
Got him! Our skills are unrivaled.
I can't throw it for you if you don't bring it to me, Cap. Pew. No, lost interest. Okay, fair enough. Dead robots.
Quietly now.
Cool.
What was that?
What was that?
Down they go!
I'll take this one!
Who's ready for more?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
It's not exactly the best bedside manner from that robot.
Bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Zap Brannigan.
Pretty much.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Sorry, taking a cat break.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Looks like Labour should step aside in Kensington.
Well, well, Dr.
Smoking.
Finko. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Willkommen.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
You seen Arthur today?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right.
I've never heard an American say, sod off, before. Doesn't sound quite right.
Yeah, neither does wanker when Americans say it. But they keep doing it. Back.
Then again, American English seems to replacing all other forms of English.
Yeah, true. Okay, I shouldn't have vented the gas.
I've been watching other playthroughs. It is interesting how the scenarios play out, same scenes, different chat boxes, different choices.
I think that's what makes it feel like a return to form for these kind of games.
Nice going.
Yeah, there are multiple approaches and so on.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
I still enjoy Fallout 4. Don't me.
I still enjoy it. I enjoyed it mostly for the base building, which people
I hear
criticise me
kids
for.
with broad Glaswegian accents say elevator instead of lift. Now it grinds my gears.
Calling UK police the feds, it fucking annoys the piss out of me.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hi da hi.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught,
That
I'll
used
get
to be an
arrested.
exclusively London thing, but seems to be spreading.
Yeah.
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way.
You should
I
kill
need
her
my
and take her stuff.
But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Let's see if I can persuade her to keep supplying them.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
10 years ago language experts
Graham's got a
reckoned
bit or
that the
two
world
left in
will
his account.
eventually speak
I can
Panglish.
send one last
It
drop out
originates
before
from
I
Far
wash my
East.
hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some
Though
along.
funnily enough the word
Give them
nonce
all
is
my
making a
regards.
comeback.
Yeah.
And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Like all the things.
I heard a lot of people call Prince Andrew a nonce today. Only when referring to Royal Pedo. Royal.
I don't know, he's always been a bit dodgy, but 17's legal, so I don't know what the fuss is about. Not that there's any proof that he actually did anything. Even the royal family, who I would quite happily see beheaded, you know, innocent until proven guilty.
In Scotland we would call him a beast.
But not a sexy beast.
Depends which country you are in, sex age varies.
Yeah, but by UK standards. And him being a British citizen and all.
UK is 16.
Yeah.
The allegation isn't statutory rape though, it's actual rape.
Was it though? I thought the allegation of
I'm
coercion.
completely behind on the Prince Andrew allegations. What's happened exactly?
He was friendly with Epstein. Epstein supposedly coerced very young girls into having sex with friends of his, which would include Andrew. So the girl was 17, and the coercion seems to have taken place from Epstein. So it's all rather tenuous, but because he's royal and so on, yeah, there's a concern. Though the only thing you can really pit on him is being a jolly inappropriate chap.
I remember when my daughter was under 16, 22-year-old was trying to bed her and her schoolmates. Poor lad fell down a flight.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Remember a few of my friends trying to pick up girls who were too young, but they didn't look it, that was the thing. So you just had a quiet word and said, "Oi, mate, she's 15, or whatever," and they'd be hands off from that point on. It's always that handful of creepy guys that always hang around schools and schoolgirls though.
Do you think the monarchy will last?
Once Liz goes, I think there'll be a push to minimise or get rid of them or take them off the public purse. But we seem to be in a fairly conservative phase of history, so... Don't know whether there'd be support for it. Funny, people get so upset about
They do
malingering
technically own
immigrants,
the
but not
country.
the royal family. Well, they own a lot of land.
Made me cool with all her mates. Leads to Brighton back in 10 hours. Crown land is held in trust for the population.
Sort of, some of it.
Well, the Queen is still the Queen and just allows Parliament to exist in her name.
More like Parliament allows her to exist. Really.
Technically, not legally.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll
She has
continue
no
this later.
power.
Welcome back, Captain.
No, she has all
They're
the
hunters.
power.
Badass ones at that. Hope they're alright.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually
She can
schedules the next talk
theoretically
during the meeting.
disband Parliament and
When's she
take
coming?
control of the country.
But not in reality.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only
But
two
she
supply
doesn't
lines
because
on
it would end with the very short civil war.
Our old friend, you're
Not
about
even
to
that.
cross a dangerous
Unless she
three.
would want to be headed.
About to.
Parliament
That
outranks
idiot
her,
just
it is
declared
why she
war.
is a constitutional monarch.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
The military
Van
take an
Noy's there,
oath to the
didn't you?
Queen, not the
Oh,
Parliament.
for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
Well,
They went
to the
willing
crown,
to fight for
in
our
the form of the
cause.
Queen, but
We need
Parliament exercises the
reinforcements.
power
We
of the
need
crown.
New recruits. The Van Noys
There wouldn't
saw
be
the
a civil
printing
war, there'd be
facility
a
with the
very
same
short
importance as
constitutional
ours.
crisis, and the Queen would be stripped of those
Lucky we
powers.
don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone
Should
would
take
have
an
helped you into
afternoon.
one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
That's what I was implying.
Yes! You're
Yeah.
damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this...
Charles will be fine as a king.
I think he's a good reason why we might become a republic. Right, be right back. Need a snack.
He is already taking over a lot of her duties. He is always on call, just in case. I'd rather have our constitutional monarchy than our mess of a democracy. She is held in esteem because of what she did in London during the
The
Blitz.
hunters wait patiently. No prey arrives. The hunters leave hungry.
If the question of deposing the monarchy came up, I'd only be in favor of it if it meant we were also radically changing our government. Our democracy is good because it forces the parties to cooperate as opposed to Alexander with the majority. I refuse to call the liar Boris. But they don't cooperate, that's the problem. At least with the Republic stuff gets done. Plus we have a lot of useless tradition clogging up our government, like the House of Lords. Really? U.S. Senate is stopping all bills passed by Congress.
I'd like to see Parliament go proportional representation, and then turn the Lords into a democratic body.
The second chamber is a problem.
More like seats.
I think it ought to be elected using proportional representation.
Yeah. I think retain the powers, etc., that the Lords currently have, but make it an elected body using our current seats and first past the post system, and shift Parliament to a proportional representation system. That way the Lords could handle regional concerns and maintain that connection to the local seats that Parliament's supposed to have, but in practice doesn't, really. While Parliament, where the real power rests, would be properly representative.
I think that is too much change too quickly.
I think we need rapid change. But people are dumb. They were given a chance for a better electoral system and they turned it down. People might be more receptive to PR now that we've had several coalitions.
I like how the bodies glow so you can't lose them in the long grass.
Yeah, though if they
Parliament
disintegrate,
will
they
not
can
go
be
for
fucked.
PR because when they are in power they know how they got there.
Yeah, that's the problem. And even if the Lib Dems entered into a coalition this time around, I doubt anyone they went into coalition with would agree to another well, it wasn't proportional representation, but another reform referendum. I think getting them to agree on any referenda is going to be a tough one. Might see another Scottish independence one soon, but so people are dumb. They voted against
One of my
alternative
issues
vote.
with this Fallout is the number of times the companions walk into the line of fire.
It's hard to believe anyone's voting Tory this time around, but they are.
Labor's not gonna get in. The right-wing media bias.
You'd think, though, with Boris in charge, and with so many years of austerity, the threat of an NHS sell-off,
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole!
and all the damage Brexit has done, yeah, it takes a special kind of stupid to all masochism.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
I don't know who to vote for this election.
Not Tory for your local seat, whatever it is.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but rats definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medics so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
I'm in an area where Liberal Democrats have a high chance of winning over the Conservatives.
There you go then. My vote's not going to make any difference here.
But I don't like the Liberal Democrats anymore.
Better than Tories, and that's the nature of the electoral system, unfortunately.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I must confess I've spoiled my ballot a couple of times. It seemed better than not voting at all.
I've done it once. But as I said, my vote's never, ever made a difference. It's such a safe Tory seat. It's not really any point. Keep doing it anyway. Oh wait, no, we had a Liberal Democrat councillor once, I think.
No sitting MP has proposed or supported early day motions supporting the Jewish religion and Corbyn, who protested, won a case against Dig. I don't want to vote for either of them, so it's probably going to be a case of holding my nose and voting for the one I dislike least.
Yeah. Which unfortunately is pretty much always the way. If I had a free vote that actually meant anything, who would I even vote for? This election it'd probably still be Liberal Democrats because they take such a strong stance against Brexit, and I think that overrides all my other concerns at the moment.
Here we go.
I hate how obnoxious the Lib Dems are here. They keep plastering their stupid flyers and stickers when we're trying to keep our town clean.
I think otherwise these days I might vote Green. They've gone a bit less crazy than they used to be. They used to be a bit too anarcho-primitivist for my liking. They seem to have calmed down a bit.
I live in staunch Labour area. Leeds voted Remain.
I think the Leave Remain vote
Caroline
was
is
quite
hot.
close here. Hampshire, North West. Random. Yeah, we were slightly more Leave than the average, but it is a conservative heartland, so it's not too surprising. But it's not as high as I would have thought it would be. I think it's because there's a lot of business owners, a lot of older people who actually, once you're older than boomers, they tend to be more pro-European. And yeah, a lot of business owners and London overspill and so on, which softened what would otherwise have been a much stronger Leave vote, I think. I think something like 95% of polls now suggest that the country's pro-Remain. They're all more than the margin of error lately. A general election was not the way to sort this out.
One thing that always
Any luck
annoys
out
me,
there?
the people who stand outside polling stations handing out leaflets as they're going to sway you at the very.
Yeah, they're
I'm
not
57,
really supposed
a
to be
boomer,
there.
pro-EU because I've lived and worked there.
Yeah, obviously I'm speaking in generalizations.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Have you ever been involved with any political party, Grim?
Used to do pamphleting for the Liberal Democrats, but they, like you say, they got kind of annoying. Sorry, not
They
you,
are not
Jack was
allowed to
saying.
be within 100 meters of a polling station. The
Yes.
Transhuman Party.
And I've been helping I was helping Rachel Haywire in the US Transhumanist Party, but they're a bunch of shitheads. There's a lot of electoral shenanigans considering that there's only like 2,000 members. It's a shame. But yeah, that was more of a consultancy and propagandist position. Though obviously I'm in favour of science and technology. Trouble is, the transhumanist movement in the States seems to have been
There
taken
are
over.
always internal politics regardless of size.
Yeah, politics are so vicious because the stakes are so small. But yeah, the US transhumanist movement seems to have been taken over by Silicon Valley libertarians who just want to live forever, and that seems to be the only thing they care about, not democratizing technology or anything else. And you know, they took Epstein money. Epstein. I keep saying Epstein. Yeah, they took Epstein money. H+ was tangled up with him. They're in full denial mode now, but there's no getting away from it. So that threw some interesting cats amongst the pigeons during the campaign. I think Rachel's standing independently now, but it's not a lot more I can do. Been half-heartedly thinking of standing for the council or something next time that comes up, but I wouldn't win, so what would be the point?
You gotta teach me that.
It'd have to be as an independent.
Did they take the money in exchange for doing anything bad?
Who knows? But there's also a bit of a mystery as to what happened with Epstein's body parts, because in theory he was paid up to be cryogenically frozen. So yeah, that's a bit of a controversy.
I'm surprised you said Lib Dems. I was expecting a further left party.
The only ones who remotely stand a chance of challenging the Tories in this seat. So I wouldn't say I was a Lib Dem activist, I was an anti-Tory activist. But they, like Jack was saying, they got really kind of annoying and pushy and a bit too demanding of my time, considering I was volunteering.
Was this recently?
No, this was a few years back. It's mostly the council elections more than anything else.
That is me. I'm so far left, the commies are far right.
Well, they're too authoritarian for me. Maybe I'll change my name by deed poll to none of the above, and then stand. That would be, I'd win by a landslide then. It's a shame the Science Party wasn't more of a thing.
What do you make of the SWP?
Socialist Workers' Party. Bunch of crazies that don't stand a hope in hell of doing anything ever. But you've got to admire their steadfast refusal to deal with reality.
Nutters.
Pretty much. Mind you, I haven't seen any of their newspaper sellers.
They're not very well informed.
No. You know what I think the root problem for so much of what's going on is, that there's such an anti-intellectual culture.
A lot of, actually, that wasn't real socialism.
Well, they're not wrong there. Mind you, they use the Marxist definition of socialism. So, okay, they are wrong, but unintentionally they're right. If you follow me.
Sorry, what were you saying?
When they say it wasn't real socialism, technically they're right, but they are using the Marxist definition of socialism, which isn't socialism. So they're actually wrong, so they're right only by accident.
Brexit managed to get rid of experts in the field and replaced it with popularism. We are still suffering.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forgive Gove for that. People have had enough of experts. Nonsense. See, even if I did get into office, right, all I would do be to solicit opinions from experts, then execute what the general consensus seemed to be.
It was a clever strategy.
Sort of thing an expert might come up with. There used to be an intellectual tradition associated with the working class. That's gone out the window. It's like people revel
Look
in
at
their
Cummings,
ignorance.
held in contempt by Parliament for refusing to appear in front of a committee. Now sits in number 10.
Yeah. Insane. Everything's broken. If the Conservatives get with a majority, I want out of this stupid country. Wish the goblins would come and take me away right now. Maybe the Danes can kidnap me or something.
When was this?
What, that he was held in contempt? Look it up. March 2019, so earlier this year. Contempt of Parliament after refusing to appear before MPs investigating fake news issues. Of course, that report on foreign interference is being sat on.
No, the working class intellectualism era.
Oh, lasted until the 80s, really. Then the whole sort of Thatcherite loads of money thing
After he
came in.
refused to appear into Brexit investigation.
If you'll just listen.
No. No
So
more
I guess
listening, no
working
more
class
preaching.
intellectualism ran until about
left and right.
84, 85, then started disappearing.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows
Went
dire.
away about the same
Our
sort of
people
time
talk
as the first wave of
foolish endeavors. What news do
hyper-political
you
correctness came in.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
When Kinnock took over.
Yeah, kind of, I suppose. Some of it coincided with the collapse of communism, I think, because Marxism lost all its credibility at the same time. Even though it still has some efficacy as a mode of analysis.
That man has a neckbeard, kill him.
The mutton chops.
Michael Foot got similar abuse to Corbyn.
Yeah.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Leave the neckbeards alone.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
Death to all beards.
Lucky indeed.
Present company accepted, LOL.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Who has time to shave mutton chops in a dystopic future? I don't trust him.
No,
He's
me
a Cylon.
He's a nutter.
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts. All right.
He uses imig.
Why have you come?
He's a trot.
Nice day, huh? A monarch, anyway.
That was a bad callback.
Hey, Captain.
No, he is religious,
I need
not
your
political.
help, and we oughta
Subtle
keep it
difference, but
hush-hush.
still a difference.
You know about what happened here, right?
To an extent.
The history of Amber Heights?
Famous pirate raid, right? A little messy for my tastes, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
How about you don't?
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I think you'll find the P is silent.
Depends whether you piss like a racehorse or not.
LOL. Long time since I heard that one.
I'm warmed up now.
Ah, boom boom. Bezel brush. I don't think the enemies in this game are very creative. You got your alien dinosaurs and your robots and your crazy mans. You're stuck, bad game design. Is it okay to find the Walker's Christmas ad funny? The game isn't as creative as it is technically good.
This'll be fun. Down we go!
It is a lovely game to watch. Some of the gameplay is mech oldie using modern terms, but it is lowly to view. Lovely. In a world of Fallout 76 and Mass Effect Andromeda, this game is a marvel.
It's nothing new, but it's just competent and it hasn't fucked with anything, you know? That getting stuck in that terrain, that's the only problem I've actually run into, which is a refreshing change. Yeah, I've made the mistake of buying it. I really should give it another go now they've had time to stabilise it a bit, but too many other demands my attention.
Yeah, it don't seem like the worst, but it's kind of still more of the same, which I'm not into right now.
Yeah. There seems to have been a success for them, so maybe that'll give them some room to innovate in a genuine way next time they do a follow-up, which I hope they will, because I think it could develop interestingly as a series. And the premise doesn't have the same inbuilt limitations that Fallout does. I mean, they've essentially made a really good Fallout game, much like New Vegas was. But now they need to give it something extra.
I played the heck out of New Vegas.
that everything? I think it is. Nothing amazing. In terms of revelation. Loot.
I like cowboy games in general. Pew pew.
If I ever get around to doing my straightforward steampunk game, I'll be sure and add some western stuff to it for you.
New Vegas is superb. I just get really depressed the moment I start playing it. I'm doped up on sertraline. Vegas just drags me dry.
Yay, brain drug twins.
They'll never see us.
Why you keep rejecting flaws? Take all the flaws.
Because I'm having a hard enough time finding enough perks that I want anyway.
Outer Worlds actually inspired some of my machinations of the Space Princess game.
Cool.
Pervert. The players love all the warring corporations. There kind of does need to be a good cowboy TTRPG.
Yeah. I mean, Deadlands is okay, but it's gotta make it weird syndrome again.
Keep your fingers out of the princes.
Isn't there a new edition of Boot Hill and Gangbusters? Recently released, I think. Or I may have hallucinated it, I'm not sure. I've been having really weird dreams about really mundane stuff lately, so I may have dreamed
Deadlands has weird superpowers and ghosts and stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see.
A good gangster TTRPG wouldn't go amiss either.
Yeah, we were supposed to be doing one with a Spanish company in Chronicle City, but
just like the one I found earlier.
I did my part, and I haven't heard anything
I
about it
saw
since.
Capers looked kind of good, but again it's got like superpowers.
Yeah.
Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but...
You can always pull those parts out.
Of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Oh god, not according to the people I play with.
They insist on playing things straight, do they?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I hate players like that. They get extremely offended if you dare touch other people's creative vision.
Son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is
It's a
worse
weird
off without him.
attitude. They
Now,
made primarily
if we're gonna
D&D
lure the
players.
Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram.
That's what's wrong
anyone
with
can track them down,
DD5E or 3.5 culture. Yeah, they're mostly new wave players. Brought up on Critical Role.
They've been trained wrong. As a joke.
I played the original D&D.
Our baddie gang.
The thing I find hypocritical though is hardly anyone knows how to play any games by the rules as written anyway. The outrage when paladins were introduced was big.
Bitching about the fact that not all of them are in this game. Like all of them for, the last 25 years. They're like, oh, that's he's old, you gotta catch them all. It's like, you have all your Facebook, you have evolutions. Plus you have your special ones, like Mewtwo and such, the legendary ones. It's just like, people, there's like fucking Pokemon in the goddamn game. You're bitching, you don't have all of them for the last 25 years?
Always play vanilla, as you youngsters call it. Paladins are a hybrid class. I'm not big on hybrid classes. Yo, I'm picking up someone on the mic.
Yeah, that was my missus talking. Enthusing about the new Pokemon game.
It was the second hybrid.
It's monks I take issue with. They just don't fit in the rest of the medieval type setting. I mean, they're fine in Karatur or whatever, but for generic D&D, not so much. So the trick there is to not play using one of the official settings, and that way it's your creative vision and they can shut the fuck up.
Nothing in recent 5e fits with the rest of D&D.
Well, Faerun's been wonky since 3rd edition, really. Well, late 3rd edition, to be fair.
Once you're up, you just gotta go down again.
To be honest,
Half-elf fighter mage was okay, paladins no. They got robots and technology now.
In Eberron, not so much in well, I don't know. You probably know better than I do. I don't really follow D&D anymore. Other than the basic rules and whatever they're doing with the licensing. I'll likely never get work from Wizards again. Too problematic. I prefer being my own boss anyway.
You took one out of the fridge, right?
Plus magic basically fills in fur technology in every conceivable manner, and people act like they live in modern Earth anyway. What they did to Waterdeep is practically criminal. Utopian Earth more like, modern Earth has bigotry.
Yeah. What do you do for a game when you remove all these sources of conflict?
Being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
can't. We'll see about that.
Piss about.
Never saw ya.
way to land.
That is a really big issue though, in my opinion. The fact that the world setting removes practically any reason for anyone to want to advent.
Or at least reduces it to kind of two-dimensional monsters and moustache-twirling villains, removing the subtlety from it. When you're a kid, that's fine. As you get older, and you want more nuance and shades of grey in your games, I think, and in your stories in general.
Keep moving forward. Look for another
Unless
way
you're
out.
entirely driven by nostalgia, which some people seem to be. I like nuance and layers.
Okay.
Cat wants to play fetch again. Hello.
Why would anyone seek golden magic items when you can live a perfectly happy and comfortable life as a peasant?
Yeah.
Someone once told me, quite irately, that the answer was because some people just naturally seek adventure for fun. Why play D&D? I think a lot of them just want to play a different game, they just don't know it.
Yeah. Used to be that
100%.
Used to be that the role-playing community was more of a role-playing community in that they would tell you about other games, and even companies would inform you about other games. Like in the back of the old Advanced Fighting Fantasy book, they recommended other games and a few hobby shops and things you could go to get stuff. I think Dragon Warriors did the same, a few others did. It's hard to even imagine that anymore. Not to keep their captive little audiences.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom.
Guess that kind of started with Games Workshop.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many. considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Good night.
Guten Abend.
Farewell.
How'd you do that so fast?
There's no reason not to suggest other games. Your game should be good at a particular thing that others aren't.
Yeah.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
D&D is really good at dungeon exploring and fighting dragons. But people use it for literally everything else. I keep suggesting people try Burning Wheel.
I've never played that one. It was all the rage for a little while. Wasn't there a new edition or something recently?
Yeah, but it's more like a patched version. Burning Wheel is really good at character development and driving a story forward based upon what the players want to achieve.
I have to reread it. I've got a copy somewhere.
Evening.
Evening.
It's a bit too rules heavy though.
That can work sometimes, and it's an itch that doesn't get scratched very often for people anymore.
Most people just want to roll a D20, add a bonus, and see whether they succeed or fail.
Lazy buggers.
And they can't even manage that right. Hey Ben, emoji grin. I was going to say it sounded like PBTA until you said rules heavy.
Ugh. Blech. Blech. Reminds me I need to post that actual play of Powered by the Apocalypse to help illustrate my issues with it.
PBTA just sounds like story time. Dungeon World kind of not as bad, but still really bad.
Yeah, I kind of grok it a little better now. You're not role-playing, you're engaged in cooperative storytelling. So you're not inhabiting the character. And once you grasp that, it makes a little bit more sense, but it's just not what I'm into.
I don't like PBTA.
Peanut butter tits and ass?
It's too easy.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another
Powered
manner.
by the Apocalypse.
Why, in the nebula,
I know,
are
I was
you
taking
here?
the piss.
If you insist. As I was telling you before,
System-wise or encounter-wise? Cause 5e is really easy too.
He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay.
Encounter-wise,
MSI in
definitely.
the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business.
It's practically impossible to lose. 5e is easy until the player characters turn into the Avengers after about level 5. Statistically impossible.
I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I literally had a player whinging that they didn't like that they had to make a concentration check on a spell if they got hit with like Fifth. Spoiled. Wonder how they'd feel about casting roles. I'm amazed how people try to play D&D non-violently considering the majority of the book is about things to kill and ways to kill them.
Yeah. Only pay me 2,500 bits to rescue your ass. You can be sure I'm gonna steal everything.
Judging by Twitter, people are just role-playing strange pseudo-sexual relationships and love triangles in 5e.
Oh well, if it makes them happy. It's just
With
the trouble
animal
is they try
hybrid
to make
races.
everyone else do it. Yeah, is there some new cat person race or something? I told you I haven't kept up.
Great work.
There's no wrong way to play, as long as they're having fun it's all good, but the trouble is they're passing judgment and gatekeeping people who don't want to do that.
Yes, there is a cat race. You mean tabaxi?
Oh dear.
Have some information for me? Give my regards to Phineas.
I'm judging them only on the basis that it seems far removed from Gygax-style DD.
Yeah.
Happy for them to do that though. The great thing about DIY hobbies is you can't effectively gatekeep, you can just whine and shit.
Yeah. Well, they can make it difficult for us as publishers.
I get that people say there's no wrong way to play D&D. But a lot of people who say that have never tried playing it any way other than the way they play it.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound.
I think it's more of a case that there's plenty of wrong ways to play DD, but no right way.
And I also
Maybe.
dispatched Phineas his
All I'm saying is that the rules of D&D naturally complement a specific type of game, and that other systems do other things good as well.
Yep.
I'll happily say they're playing it wrong.
There's no need to assert your dominance. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But, as Nyoka can attest,
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. We really... What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Uh-oh. That was the gunship crashing.
black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
I think there's an arrogance for people to start changing a system they've barely looked at.
Yeah.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Unless you're a very experienced designer.
The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only
Yeah, when they clearly don't know how to play by the rules as written, it's hard to believe them when they say they're just playing it there.
Yeah.
You're not going to find things wrong with the game in an hour that a team of designers took months to make. It seems more like they think they're playing it the right way, until someone who knows how to actually play points it out to them. Then they get defensive. And know for sure that rule A, B, C is unbalanced and start ripping it apart.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I actually balance my games properly, and a lot of people end up dying just because they're used to being treated with kids' gloves. I get players' rules lawyering 1 minute, then when it suits, flipping it and saying, well, Jeremy Crawford says not to stick to the rules. Jeremy Crawford, ain't it?
Wish I had the budget and enough people close by
Perkins
to do
ain't shit either.
a professional quality stream.
Well, he wasn't present throughout all of 5E's development. Just do it online, it doesn't have to be in person.
Yeah.
There's nothing that WotC staff will be remembered for that didn't take place on social media.
I lack confidence and time to do streaming too, besides the other issues.
I'm actually up in Grim's neck of the woods tonight.
Oh, aye. Visiting family or something?
The problem I come across is that a lot of people who want to be on a stream like the idea of being on a stream, but are too lazy to put the effort into making it look good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The in-laws. Up at Hurstbourne Tarrant.
Alright. Yeah, very near to me then. Looks like the iconoclasts have started their war.
Oof, I felt that one, Jack, emoji wink.
Doesn't hurt to have some good looking ladies on the stream either. Maybe I can run a session for Anna Cherry and her group at some point. I don't get too distracted by boobs.
So you get a lot of people with dodgy out-of-focus cameras, headset microphones, poor lighting, untidy backgrounds.
almost work better as podcasts anyway, but people like to watch.
That's the last of them.
Lighting and background are my big issues I have to tackle. What have you got as a background? A giant yin-yang LOL. Is that on green screen or actually on a wall? Actual wall.
Up, right? Here we go.
That sounds okay to me. I need to pick up a green screen and some lighting equipment. Could be much worse. Cheapest option for lighting and background is a green sheet of fabric and a pair of desk lamps. Green screens are a faff.
They are a faff, but it is worth it if you're doing video stuff regularly.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships.
Good if you have a room you can leave it up.
Yeah, which I do.
Grim Studios. Or do what I do and have it mounted on a roller like a projector. Grin hides the fact he has a whole team in a studio. Makeup team, 3 technicians, 2 guys handling lighting.
I think I'd need more subs to justify that. Considering I think I do a reasonable job.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Yeah.
Emoji smiling face with open mouth.
No way in hell I'm giving this targeting module.
Don't see myself making money off this ever. LOL, it's hard enough being an English teacher and writing.
Every time it looks like I'm making some sort of breakthrough and might actually make a little bit of money for once, they change everything. My views get slashed. I'm actually kind of hoping this copper thing might end up being a good thing. Because it means everyone will have to declare that they're adult content.
I think making money on YouTube would have been much easier 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got involved just as it all really started going to shit, because I have impeccable timing.
Even the big players lost roughly a third of their income at the last apocalypse, I think.
Yeah. But that's not really why I do it anyway, so... Hoping I can get back into my old routine.
Something to offset time and setup costs is not an unreasonable expectation, I think.
Yeah. If I can get my Patreon and Subscribe Star up to $200 a month, that'll justify the time I was spending on videos. I can reliably make about $20 a month off YouTube. So I guess I only need 180. It's not that far off, it's not insurmountable.
200 combined?
Yeah. Gonna have another drive at getting some more subs when my birthday rolls around. I guess strictly speaking, these days it would be more like $250, but 200 is the goal I set.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm being absent-minded and stealing something which I shouldn't have.
I'll look the other way this time.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
This guy looks like he's wearing a bad disguise.
The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is...
Aaron hath returned.
Depose him.
Mine wife required my counsel.
Upon a matter of grave importance, I'm sure.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Take Stellar
Verily,
Bay.
Syrah.
Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
And you replied, no, you don't look fat in that.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Nah, I said, ho, bring dat steak sandwich.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Speaking of, the kids in my class got a kick out of Shakespeare's work saying, peace,
all
ho.
these years later, we're still free.
I joined
Elizabethan
because I
version of
believed
Calm
that you were
Vites.
in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But
Emoji smiling face with open mouth.
Or perhaps begone
I know
Frot.
what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has
If ever
moved
I
on.
write a
This
modern
is
translation
my
for
movement.
fun, the
These are
gone
my
God
people.
will
If
be
you want
part
to
of
lead
it.
them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
You screwing this chump over Grim, just because he's religious?
Yep.
Well, Captain, here we are.
Also because she's got a better chance of
Killed a lot of
brokering
people in the
peace with
name of the
MSI and
iconic
preventing
class.
a war. So.
It never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Also because he has a neckbeard.
I think we're too far
I
gone.
suppose your character
Knowing
is named
Carlotta's
after
support
you.
was crossing a line.
Yep, though there is an NPC called Grim which got confusing.
I got her on my side and accidentally killed her.
Oops.
They were mutton chops, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight.
Neck chops.
Graham would never agree to this, but...
He was a
starting to
futuristic
realize how
religious
often he led us
Logan.
astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures, but when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Still won't let me steal their stuff, damn them. Right. One more side
Is
mission.
someone going to clean up his body? Now kill her.
After I went to all this trouble? No.
Kill the bartender. Hang the DJ.
But last night the DJ saved my life.
With the song.
Indeed.
Shoot the messenger. Has there been any science about the effects of cannibalism?
We know about Kuru, for starters.
Eating the brain doesn't do you much good. Look up the papers by Dr. Lecter.
Recipe book isn't papers.
There's a tribe in the Amazon that eats the dead because they believe it gives them their power, and they all got brain parasites.
So their power turned out to be drooling and shitting yourself. Not much for superpower.
Prions, I think it is.
Yeah,
what
same
if they're
as
still alive, though?
Thanks for coming.
Same as Creutzfeldt
I wish
Jakob
I had more
disease.
time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people
Didn't
need both.
stop Stephen Hawking.
If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
It's for my RPG, gonna have to research it. We knew what they did and what happened, so we cured them and told them not to do it again.
Basically, it's very, very easy to catch horrible diseases. Not just prion disease, but parasites and all sorts of other things.
Bod cannibals.
Which is why there's such a taboo against it, probably.
No more eating dead people. Unless you have
Not
to.
good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Her hair doesn't look real.
No.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Can we talk? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Icon, outside of shouting for...
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
What's up?
Just one more quest is hard in this game.
Yeah.
I had many 3M nights.
Time to clear out some junk.
I think Christopher Lee was too good for this modern world.
True. I look rather dashing in an eye patch. Worth the loss of armor, I think.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Is this bonding? Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors. I'm getting a headache, but... Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Right, it's late, so going to head to bed. Have a good one, chaps.
Angie, I should have gone to bed like half an hour ago, but fuck it.
PFFT, only 7 p.m. here, emoji grin.
Hey, guess. Knock, knock.
I say. Oh, that's...
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Why no, they did mess up one thing in this. It's really easy to turn an entire faction on you.
Yeah.
And really hard to get them to stop.
Making it look easy.
You're a deft hand with the mag pick.
Don't think I've been to this planet yet.
For instance, I screwed over the first town and had to kill the vicar.
He is kind of annoying. wanted me to come into the location and then point me straight out again. Uh-oh, the floor is lava.
Are you still gearing up for Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Oh, quick question. In Mod SP it says you make a reload check after every combat scene. Is that around?
No, it's per scene to see if you've used up a magazine, basically. It's just a way of abstracting ammunition use without having to keep track of every round.
KK, I thought so. I like it.
Fate shines on us today.
I think I may be over-leveled for this area.
Won't get any mercy from me.
I also thought using Khan for close defense was genius.
Yeah, try and get rid of dump stats as much as possible. And when you think about it, when people are in close combat, kind of blocking and stuff, it's about how much you can endure more than anything. So it seemed to make sense. It's almost like I know what I'm doing half the time.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
We've got trouble!
That's a problem in 5e. Wisp for ranged damage is also great.
Yeah, perception. Hand-eye coordination.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Nobody wears armor in 5e because a high dexterity is just as good and allows for more skills plus ranged attacks as well as melee.
Yeah. That's a little bit much.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
This is an unfortunate sight indeed. My condolences.
And so you robbed them.
Of course. Just took their dog
That
tags.
problem corrects itself if you use old school stat generation. Emoji wink. Change mods too.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you.
Dash 3 to 3 bell curve.
The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
I've been going back and forth on a game system I thought would be neat that more closely resembles reality. The problem I find is making that fun.
Well, fun has a lot of different definitions, so for a game like that I think it's more about controlling people's expectations of the game. So it's to do with how you present it.
I'd love that. High system mastery.
Just that good.
Well, the idea is that when you create your character you randomly roll aspects of your early development that decides your attributes.
So, vegan parents minus 3 constitution.
Basically stuff like that, yeah. And your attributes decide your aptitude toward learning skills. I plan on adaptating the skill system from Mod SP to a pretty good degree.
Cool.
Adapting.
Yeah, I kind of turned it into a hybrid between skills and feats, and it does seem to work quite well. Need to do a fantasy version of MOTSP at some point, which sounds stupid, but I think it'll work.
For my Victorian London RPG.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
I think it aptly separates skills that everyone has, skills everyone can get, and skills only certain classes should have access to.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You got a second? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked
Not plagiarism, but some similarities.
We're gonna change Halcyon for the better. But then we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to
Your
transform
skills,
the
however,
colony?
aren't stuff like lockpicking and stealth, but instead different methods of how to address problems.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I hope not. Might have to.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I think I'll initiate an scheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Sometimes it is, there was a lot of crime in Victorian London. The idea is that the game was about people that often get demonized in most tabletop games. So in this case, people who work for a megacorp. Except the game system goes to great lengths to humanize them.
Interesting.
Oh my bad, I misunderstood.
I've been waiting for this!
My objective with my game is to dehumanize everything. Lol, it's influenced by Gothic literature. Bring out the evil in people. Well, in a nuanced way, they're trying to do what they think they must.
Wrecked ships on this planet.
See, that's the problem. I can't figure out a way to make the game fun without relying on cliches and playing the villain. Clichés exist for a reason. What kind of clichés? The big evil moon is a corporation that wants to oppress all the poor people who are righteous in fighting back against the man. It's why most cyberpunk games either have you playing as the punk, or if as the megacorp you're always the bad guy.
Well, there are billionaires like Bill Gates who, for all the horrible shit he did do...
Just make it known that people will starve and suffer in the interim of a corp falling. There you go, emoji wink.
So you just have to get the philanthropy involved.
We're done here.
Or have the anti-corporation people like, misled by Alex Jones types.
I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Alex Jones is a national treasure. Find me.
In the sense that there's a bezoar in the crown jewels, I suppose. Alright, I will absolutely, positively mean it this time. I have to go to sleep after I finish this bit.
Yeah, I should sleep too. Nobody else could be that much of a meme for America. I keep trying to draw, but I'm too tired.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
That feeling when your bladder is about to burst but your lady is in the bathroom. I'm 2 minutes from finding a good tree. Civilization was a mistake.
I wish you'd stop trying to clean my room. You almost knocked Frida off her wall. That's the last of them.
Hey Charlie, how's your leg? He's actually stepping on it a little bit today.
The problem I find anytime I mention economics in a game is that my players always try to have a revolution and install some form of Marxism. I say this is a game set in a capitalist society and they immediately think the idea is to change all of it to suit what they want. The idea of actually playing within a setting is an alien concept.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
That's why I thought maybe to explicitly state that the point of the game is to make money, not just have it as a sandbox.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders,
So
Rebecca,
what would you do if the Pope named you Defender of the Faith?
6 folks,
Very little.
1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Defend the faith.
Me too, Captain. But
Not worth defending.
I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Big mistake.
refilling water tanks with internal condensers.
You make it look so easy. I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Sleepy time. See you later.